gosh. This game is so good.
Now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi. Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus. You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I don't know which one to pick.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters. The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough. You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
This is crazy.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken.
I don't know what I
Carries with
meant
it
by
a
that.
terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice. Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters.
Yeah, you got your arm
There
chopped
we will
off.
speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give. That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it. Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around. I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
That's hilarious. The teaching to shut out your pain next time. It could be worse. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme. Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Powerful technique indeed.
Oh,
Though,
so
as we
that's
have
why
noticed, it has its drawbacks.
that's why that guy didn't get healed. When he was like, "Hey, why didn't that person get healed?" It's because they don't have that.
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in
Yeah, I
their
wanted to
grasp.
pull the
If you
microphone
fall,
down a little
all the
bit more
galaxy will echo it.
so you could see my face a little more. See my face a little bit more.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see. Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes. I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Influence lost with Kralia? So is she part of the dark side? Beep beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop boop.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent Navi computer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Are you that desperate? That's what I don't know.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Varagus had logged in their astrogation charts. If you thought Varagus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
That's hilarious.
So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Varagus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours? Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
I was a bad boy. A single hilt, double bladed. See. I don't remember. I don't care. I was actually double bladed back in the day.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover. A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers, a more aggressive blade.
I
Gives you more
did.
slaughter per swing.
I did. I would swing it,
red,
and I'd go from side to side on the left and right, and carve everything when I was a kid. Actually, the crystal is darker than a Legary's eye. That shit's hilarious.
Yeah? Unique how? I thought a Jedi and their blade couldn't be parted. To lose it was like losing a part of yourself.
This game cracks me up, dude. Just fly the ship, alright? Look at that. I don't want to talk about it. You could see these guys had fun writing this.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
It's so cool you can travel to the other places. All right, we're going to Telos Citadel Station.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module.
I think this is where we get thrown in prison, I think.
Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility. That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will do you understand. Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
We're going to jail. I'm pretty sure it's all good. Who is that? I don't know who that blonde chick is.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough
Oh,
to infiltrate the station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
This game is so good.
Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me.
This game is so good.
Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy. We've arranged for an apartment in residential block
Great, that's
082.
reassuring.
You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability. Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
Dude. If they make a Knights of the Old Republic movie, I think maybe Tom Holland should play Atten. I think Tom Holland could play a good Atten.
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station. What do you think the TSF is gonna find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith...
You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say. Very well. I'll let him in now.
Look at this guy. This is hilarious. No, I have not heard of your troubles, Steve. Maybe I have. Oh, I'm gonna lie to him. Yes, I have. Go on. Get the
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
I'm the crazy cat lady, the crazy cat guy.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Czerka Corporation's Citadel Station Branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through? I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her administrative assistant. May I put you through? Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
sorry
you for
about that,
accepting my
guys.
call.
I thought I
My
lost my
system
cat,
no doubt informed you. I am Jana Lorso.
which is kind of sad.
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt
I
and
like
veiled
it.
threats.
I like it. Go on. Go on, go on. Please, please. Tell me more, tell me more. Do go on, do go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians,
Ooh.
whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Czerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
I like being rewarded. What they say, I forget. Very wealthy. Very wealthy. You'll be rewarded wealthy. I forget what they said, but I liked it. It's the rich terminology.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they rely on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
Why, thank you.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger. The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Sure.
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd. Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling. Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think? Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
The war has really inflated prices here in the outer... It's good that Czerka's arrival has created new jobs on the station, but I can't say I'm happy about all the mercenaries they've hired.
Let me actually do heal. Let me do heal. Oh, do I already have heal? I do have heal. Okay. So let me do. So I already got sun. Well, not with Krillio. There we go.
Czerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Bumani exchange side. I need to go get my stuff back. Oh, let me save the game. Here we go. This is where we get our stuff back.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
Wana jung konata delera kuno tuna. Dai rinto ro kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemeno totorere senisensen.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiore tora pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu de bicarana cenirara.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences. The only way that he'll learn. A little physical reinforcement. Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Dosen taurinteri. Gelere sonto chenig rexi contunso des junkaratata. Der rinturunto wakore kwe wapgerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsadarane gra dalonuta cholo. Transa ferfa santananela. Goni tranaga.
That's hilarious.
Czerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module OA2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. I know I was looking for my cat for like 10 minutes, but that wasn't really like a break. That was just me panicking. But I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break right now, and I will be back, and I'll play for a little bit longer. Forgot to hit record again. Dude, this game is hilarious. This game is so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. Got me all giggly, bro. Thank you for coming to me instead of my brother.
Green lorcha wata chortungi chiwi we wata wama.
Oh, I love this.
Wachike buti milia no wishniketa kun no blachimbikum. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Ta come tak playa justing miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la kino mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanjanik mawimbo granda mi bilan. Dovrei kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
Yeah, there's nothing Swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
Dorji, no mas un hombre, prince runta. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosanan hansata. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitu. Dovrei kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosanan hansata. Dahupa, bo sakurata, go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
You will let me race for free.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitu. Kavadumpa munsuru kup. Kawanabota.
You will let me run their course for free.
Kavadumpa munsuru. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla. Kawanabot.
Holy shit, bro.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Untachiwita inka kikraya na. Kawanabota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tonghite mosi jochi. Bornacinin sopa maranca wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shamazanini chonkai chiteraritza sabata.
Oh my god, he said all that with just that little?
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kawanabota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yay tua ulwanji yuma. Kontachiwita kawana tonghite mosi.
No. Oh no. Oh. Oh man. I was doing so good.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yay tua ulwanji yuma. Kontachiwita in dovrei kun mwili wu. Bornachi. Kontachiwita in dovrei kun mwili wu sa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kavadumpa munsuru. Bornacinin sopo maranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shama zanini chonkai chitera ritsa sabata. Kontachiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa.
Oh no way.
Bagaragawanda yay tua ulwanji yuma.
Oh my gosh. I got so close to first place right there.
Bornacinin sopa maranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shame zanini chonkai chiteraritza sabata. Onta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
No.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa.
Damn it.
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Bornacinin sopa maranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shame zanini chonkai chiteraritza sabata. Onta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liya.
Oh my gosh.
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
I thought I got first place. Gosh.
Bornacinin sopa maranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shame zanini chonkai chiteraritza sabata. Onta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Onta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
beat him? Did we beat him? I think we beat him. Yes, I beat him. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, 500 credit. Okay, so I got a total of 300 credits. Not bad.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Czerka Corporation is curious about you. You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Lux, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
I like the lady with the big boobs. Let's go say hi. Whoa. She's looking good.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later. If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
That's what I felt like saying. I just wanted to see what she would say. That's what I was gonna say.
Welcome to the entertainment module 081 Cantina.
She's got my, if she's got my drinks, I mean, what sort of entertainment do you have here? I mean, it's right behind you, my man. Oh, you can't see it because of the camera. You can't see it because of the camera. I mean, look, we're in the cantina. I mean, we're in the cantina. I'll ask him anyways.
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bit band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here.
Any holograms?
Players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim.
Oh my god.
For you, try your hand at Citadel Station's Swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest.
I'm gonna be on
cuisine and beverages
Telos
from
for a
rivals
long time, I feel like. What was it? Oh, the finest cuisine beverages from. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the entertainment module 081.
Oh, I can't get any drinks from him?
How can I assist you?
He might not even speak basic. That's hilarious.
Czerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're...
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would. Well, if our treasury continues to be sacked, projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the outer rim.
It's always the same story. When things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic. Oh, problems start. That's always where the fingers are pointed first.
Czerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and Czerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanchanik de mawimbo.
The Dobo brothers.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Well, the cantina was cool. We became a pod race champion. That's pretty cool. Let me save it. Alright, let's go see what the Czerka Corporation is all about.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Czerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Czerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Telos, Czerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Czerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature. Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Czerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Czerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos. Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Czerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated. I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Czerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run.
Hey, Sombra.
Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
Hey, Sombra. Hey, good evening. Hey.
Czerka has been managing the restoration
good evening,
project
good
without
evening.
the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Ithorians foul things up again. Requisition, if it helps. As the Republic's fund for the restoration of Telos is now divided between both parties, it really isn't stealing, as you put it. It will save the Republic time and money if we cut through the process of having a droid transferred to us. It will be better for Telos in the long run. Don't worry. Czerka wouldn't expect you to work unpaid and won't subject you to veiled threats and coercion like Kabat. For your help in this matter, you will be paid the sum of 250 credits.
Nice, nice. 250 credits.
You're right. 300 credits would be much more reasonable. Excellent. I will secure credits for your payment immediately. Oh, and here. You might need this to get into the hangar.
The Italians. How's everything? How's everything, Sombra? I wanted to pay attention for that mission. How's everything? Are you feeling better? I actually started feeling sick a day or two after you were feeling sick, I think, or maybe it was around the same time I was feeling sick. Yeah. Oh, better than you were? Okay, yeah. Me too, me too. I'm better too now. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm actually feeling a lot better. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I smoked like a cigar, and just right when I smoked the cigar, I think I swallowed like a leaf or something, and just my throat started hurting right away. I won't lie. I smoked a joint. I smoked a joint. Yeah. I smoked a joint, yeah, and I swallowed like a little piece of weed, and it fell into my throat. And I'm pretty sure I just coughed it up too. Like the other day, it was disgusting. Oba Money Exchange Corp. Exchange Thug. Yeah. I don't really know exactly what happened, but yeah, right after I smoked it, I started getting sick. But I bought it from a legit place too. I bought it from a legit place. That's the thing. I didn't buy it from a sketchy place joint. I bought the joint from a legit place, so from a legit store. I need to find where the ships dock at. Shuttle Bay Elevator. Maybe that'll be it. Bomani Exchange Corp. Maybe it'll be that way. I don't think it'll be the Shuttle Bay Elevator. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's probably better, you know. Probably better that you don't smoke. Yeah. Sometimes I wish that I never smoked, but it happens, so. Let's see. TSF station. No, that's not it. Is that it? I think that is it. Oh, it's still a stupid allergy. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. I'd be annoyed to have an allergy. I don't have any allergies that I know of. Yeah. So. Let's see. I think I need to go to here. Yeah, I think I need to go to here. Let me just check the notes. So what games have you been playing recently, Sombra? You said No Man's Sky, right? You still been playing No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky and what else? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm going to the right place. Yeah, Sombra, you missed it. I won. I was doing the pod racing thing. Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. Expedition 33. Oh, so cool. Yeah, I need to get into Expedition 33 at some point. I really do. I need to get into it. I mean, everybody loves it. Everybody loves that game. How are you liking Expedition 33? Oh, yeah, it's such a good game. Okay. Yeah. I know. It reminds me, like, when I think about it, it reminds me of, like, a really good version of, like, Fire Emblem or, like, Final Fantasy or something like that. So I'm about to get some... It reminds me of something like that. Like Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem, but a really good one. So I'm about to get some dark side points.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. Someone who managed to escape.
The refugee problem. Oh my gosh. Which one are we going to? Okay, yeah, not that one. From Bay 2 of Dock Module 1. Look at that droid. Alright, well this is 2. Yes, here are my credentials.
glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors. Master, one of the assailants was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications. I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Oh, what the fuck?
I am yours to... I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell.
Oh no.
Farewell to you as well.
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I have to do that over again.
glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors. Master, one of the assailants was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications. I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way. I don't understand. I was just told that I would be taken to the Ithorian compound. I was to be given to an Ithorian, Chodo Habat. I see. In that case, please lead the way.
Excellent. I see my faith in your abilities was well founded. We'd like to get this droid into service as quickly as possible. Opochano?
Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu inkosoracha, donos emeragith, wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata, loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi, du rantamana sobu.
Look at that guy. That guy looks
How may I be
interesting.
of service?
Just plug into the mainframe and get to work.
Right away, Executive Lorso.
You may go, Chano. I'm sure you have many repairs to see to.
Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Now then, your payment. Here are the credits agreed upon. There is another task I would like you to perform for me.
You proved that you can handle yourself quite well in dealing with the retrieval of the droid intelligence. The next matter of business I would ask of you is much more delicate. When we first set up here on Citadel Station, the exchange was already quite well established. Lopak Slusk had more influence over business matters than the Telosian government. To ensure our success, we involved ourselves with the exchange. And now that we have a handle on the situation, we wish to unentangle ourselves from them. If you know anything about the exchange, then you know that they would not take this well. Slusk is loath to have his hands removed from any business on the station. So, a more direct method will have to be taken. To put it plainly, I want you to kill Lopak Slusk. I realize it won't be an easy task, as Slusk keeps himself well protected. You would be well compensated for it. I have a feeling they won't just let you march into their offices. Luxa is Slusk's second. She spends little time in the exchange offices, though, preferring the cantina in the urban module. She might be able to set up an appointment. Good. I will be happy to continue our working relationship.
Uh-oh. Dark side points gained. Just gonna walk up to the exchange, see what's up.
Sobojun sama petom. No sukama rondisi renti. Manama kropa putani kris.
I do have business at the exchange.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa moletek. Marawala chiso luchraka. Tinachara, graracha, ganoiso, to torando krani, terando nosh wiwana hoto. Dosokanki, jiso maranesh insando krapa moletek.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't show you as having an appointment. If you need one, they can be made through Luxa. At the cantina, most likely. Good day.
I killed that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him. Okay. Okay. Let me head to the cantina. Who knows? Maybe Luxa doesn't like her boss, you know? Maybe Luxa wants to get down with me, you know? There's the Dodo brothers, the Doo-Doo brothers, whatever they're called. They're pretty funny. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk later. Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that. Is that all? What a disappointment. Yes, what you were told is true. I can arrange meetings with Lopak Slusk, but you'd have to give me a good reason. Well, that's hardly reason enough. Tell you what, I heard about what you did down at the docks. I could use someone capable like yourself to do some work for me. Just consider it a little test. If you prove reliable, yes. Good. Rejection is just one of the many things I don't take too kindly. I need to make a transaction with 2 bounty hunters that have recently arrived on Citadel Station. Very simple. Weapons for credits. I want you to go in my place as my representative. They're being very careful, and I'd rather not be bothered. Here, this case holds the weapons they'd like to purchase. I was not told the place of the meeting, only to go to the medical unit in Residential 082 and await a communication. In exchange for the weapons case? 500. You'll receive your cut from that amount. They'd be very foolish if that was their plan. I'd hope they knew better than to try and cross the exchange. And I'll be waiting.
I think she said the docks. I think she said the docks.
Do you really think it's a good idea to be working for the exchange? Is it really worth it, though? I don't know if we can trust Lorso either. I mean, it takes something to ally yourself with the Exchange. That woman's a shark, but if you say so, I guess it'll be okay.
Damn. That's not so assuring.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Czerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Metro 82 East. Wonder how far they have to be from me. Oh my god. I don't know how to get my... I don't know. Let me see what her name is. Can I fast travel? I cannot fast travel. Oh, there we go. There we go. Went the wrong way. God, this guy's ugly.
Kuma sone, machido pachawa chanamaba.
Still in one piece? I heard something about a violent disturbance in the residential module. Nothing to do with you, I hope. No need to sell yourself short. I'm sure luck had nothing to do with it. But you were able to complete the transaction, right? At least the deal is done and paid for. Here, your share. I wouldn't expect you to work for free. I've got some more work for you, if you're up for it. A matter of a rather sizable debt owed to the exchange. I trust you. Why else would I request your help with exchange business? Precisely. Getting right to the point. I like that. Opochano, one of Czerka's droid technicians, owes a sizable gambling debt from his last stay on Nar Shaddaa. We've been patient with him, but we can only let a debt go unpaid for so long.
Oh, I know how that works. Gambler's down on his luck, almost out of credits and doesn't know what to do, then bam, there's a credit line all ready to go. His luck's gotta change, right? So he makes a few more rounds of Pazak, and he's desperate now, desperate to win, little knowing that the deck's stacked against him and those 20s are never coming. Next thing he knows, his luck still hasn't changed. In fact, the only thing that has changed is now he owes his life's worth to some exchange boss, and he's getting intimate with a stimmed-up goon with a fist the size of his face.
Hey, that's the business. I can't be responsible for your lack of control.
Lack of control? Why? Ah, never mind.
You'll find Chano in Unit B2, Residential 082. Tell him his time is up, and we want those credits. Then rough him up, put some fear into him. Make sure he understands the situation. Look, if I wanted you dead, I think I'd send some armed killers. And Chano's harmless. He's just a technician. I wouldn't worry yourself. Good. I knew I could count on you.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Tonoranga manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Tonoranga manakaran, Ipo Inshawa.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. These brothers are so funny. In stock infinite. Oh my gosh. Alright, so just buy a whole bunch. Oh, if you're on Twitch, you have to wait 10 minutes to talk just because I've been running into a lot of problems on Twitch. In the B module again. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the other brother. The other brother will know about the pistol.
Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha, Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu, Donos Emerekith, Wadarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Chabi Doko, Donaranga Manachunga. Donos Emeragith, Wadarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu.
I expect the pay is good. Yes.
Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Mababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esrectonatada Bear Mabar Jokto. Torenibu Inturata Sisi Meborokra. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Machabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga. Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu. Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esrecto natada be mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa. Machabi doko, tonoranga manachunga. Ansanacha, tu esrecto natada picture. Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa. Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. In Wamagro, may rangana noruta. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Oof.
Oisidan Gelfa var inugan Gelfa linda kufta. Renpundas Oisidan Gelfa vapuilta. Vapuilta linda kufta. Renpundas Oisidan Gelfa vapuilta. Tudin tufblapfa vapuilta. Tufblapfan dibu Gelfa. Tudin tufblapfa vapuilta. Tufblapfan dibu Gelfa. Renpundas Oisidan Gelfa vapuilta.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha, Moka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi, Tu Rantamana Sobu, Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Moka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi, Tu Rantamana Sobu, Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Febko Emarayam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Waka. Mopi Unawana Si Chokoratawa. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu.
See, she's gonna have me do something else.
You've returned. Did Chano cough up those... Then get to it. You've returned. Did Chano cough up those credits? Strange. I would not expect he'd be able to escape the station without our knowledge. I'll have to look into it and see that this does not happen again. Before you say anything, yes, I will arrange the meeting with Slusk that you desired. But first, I was wondering if you might listen to a proposition. A business proposition. Given your obvious abilities. Let me ask you an honest question. This meeting with Slusk you want. It's because Lorso's fed up with him, right? I feel the same way about Slusk. And I think it's time someone solved the problem. I think that maybe our interests lie in the same direction. You really do get right to the point, don't you? I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again then. Best of luck, handsome.
I like Lexa. I like Lexa. All right, everybody. All right.
Sobojun-sama petom. No su... Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa moletek. Marawala chiso lucharaka. Tinachara. Graracha. Ganowiso to torando krani. Tarando nosh wiwana hoto.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? Oh, of course. Let me, open the door for you, right away. There's a package here for pickup. There you are. Have a good day.
Sobojun-sama petom. No su... Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa moletek. Marawala chiso lucharaka. Tinachara. Graracha. Ganowi...
I'm terribly sorry. You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
With pleasure.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
I made a deal with him last time I played this game. Not this time.
I've got to thank you for your help.
I killed him with powers. I killed him with, I think it was dark side powers. I think this is what I want right here.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no. Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Guten Tooth Blabla, Waboyelda, Tooth Blab Fandibo Gelfa. Guten Tooth Blabla, Waboyelda, Tooth Blab Fandibo Gelfa. Guten Tooth Blabla, Waboyelda, Tooth Blab Fandibo Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Badino Gelfa, Linda Tooth.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Oisidan Gelfa. Oisidan Gelfa. Tuden Trus Blava. Gelfa Vaninogan Gelfa. Renundas. Oisidan Gelfa. Vapuelta. Sidan Gelfa Vaninogan Gelfa. Linda Trufta. Oisidan Gelfa.
I don't know where to go. I'm pretty lost right now. Let's head to the Czerka offices. See what they have to offer me. Enemy sighted. What? Oh, fuck them up, bro. This game is awesome. I love it. Did they make a deal with these people?
We're under attack!
Oh, we're under attack!
I'm glad that Czerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
Who's this guy?
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing.
Be reasonable, Lorso. You really aren't in a position to take such a negative view to our demands. We're not asking for much. If you agree to our terms, we'll make sure that Czerka never even hears of this.
I will not be badgered by you.
Sir, we have some visitors.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I'm disappointed, Lorso. In the end, this was the best that you could do? Ah, well. I always was one for aggressive negotiations.
I had my reservations about some of these mercenaries. But I had hoped that CSD would be able to keep them in line. It appears that I was wrong. Of course, I understand the importance of keeping a valuable asset like yourself happy. I believe these credits should be sufficient to repay you for your work. You are also welcome to anything found on the mercenaries' bodies as your own. They carried no Czerka issue equipment anyway. Now, if you'll excuse me, this unfortunate turn of events has generated quite a bit more work for me, and I should be getting to it. Welcome back. Good. I'll be sure to send some of my men in to make sure they don't have the opportunity to reorganize. You've done well. Yes, of course. I will provide a shuttle for you to land on the planet's surface, as per our agreement. The shuttle will be arriving shortly in Docking Bay 3, Dock Module 126. I have informed Bay Control that you are on your way. Again, Czerka thanks you for your help, and hopes that we may continue our working relationship in the future.
Let's try and finish up this mission over here before we leave this place. From the line docking bay. Dude, this game is so good. Oh, didn't I already do that?
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
Dude, these brothers are hilarious. Let's try and take this from the Ithalorians. I think this is their docking bay right here. Let me save it real quick. Oh my god, he got wrecked. Oh my god. What is that shield unit? I'm in the black market. I'll be taking everything. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here besides that. Dude, this armor my guy has on is just sick. Oh, Stanton looks sick too. Or Anton.
Paramakawana Kojogits. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Donos Emeragith. Wanaragona Chidrunka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Donos Emeragith. Wanaragona Chidrunka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Bomababe want to susin tu mukarata. Tu esrectonatada be mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
Hello there, and greetings from Isaac. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Czerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but... Hey, what are you doing there? Are you crazy? Step towards me and keep your hands where I can see them. I'm going to place you under arrest and take you down to the TSF station for further questioning. Come with me peacefully, and I won't need to cause you any harm. We'll see about that.
Kawana Kojugitsa Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans Krema Sunkun Ratungala Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi Tu Rantamana Sobu Donos Emeragith Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha Dosimana Rachata Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi Tu Rantamana Sobu Donos Emeragith Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha Dosimana Rachata Machabi Doko Tonaranga Manachunga Machabi Doko Tonaranga Manachunga Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans Krema Sunkun Ratungala Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi Tu Rantamana Sobu Tonoranga Manakaran Epo Inshawa
Yeah, I don't think I should do any more missions for this guy. I think we're gonna get caught. Let's get in trouble. me take a quick little break. I'll be right.
Para makan wana kojo pizza. Inwa magro, may ranga na noruja. Machabi doko, tona ranga manachunga.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
You don't understand how it is with Czerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest, and those goods will be taken as evidence. And you, we're curious about your involvement as well.
Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa.
Quit your protestation, Samhan. We all know your little secret. The circumstances have changed. So what do you have to say for yourself? Whatever you say. Now, you'll be coming with us.
Machabi doko, tonoranga manachunga.
This is hilarious. I love this. Quick, Garrick Thorne. We must take them out.
Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
That'll teach the TSF.
Barama Kamwana Kocho Pizza in Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta, Loka Kamaran Endoso Ran with no Chabi, Tu Rantamana Sobu. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakora ci drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Bomababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturatas donos emeragith. Wanarakora ci drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. kawana.
Let me look this up on the internet real quick. Okay, that's everything on Citadel Station Telos. That's nearly everything.
Tonos Ibarakith, Onarakorachi Drum. Tonoranga Manakan, Epo Inshoa, Tonos Ibarakith, Onarakorachi Drum, Sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawimo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Lightsaber, energy cell fixture, sweet. I'll be right back.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying to recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.